care about them 3 years. Oh, so they're looking at no? So we carry 3 years there for them. So we don't carry them back. But you know, something we check off in the box. So if one of them missing, and I hear a monitor come out of me, we have to pay for it. No, you don't. If you chill when we come first, get it.
So while we're waiting to start, let's give it a lineup again. Lane number 1, Shanoya Douglas of Vertex. Lane 2, Gabrielle Williamson of St. Andrew High. Lane 3, Tanika Moulton of Clarendon College. Lane 4, Karen Jarrett of Magatti. Lane 5, Tunisia Richards of Homewood. In lane 6, we have Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, and lane number 7 will be occupied by Aaria Harris of Melbourne.
Like I said, I will get better something, but I know you did.
A reminder, the winner sure to go through to the final, happening later on today. The next 4 will be chosen via times.
This is the first heat in the girls under 17. In lane number 1, we have Shanoya Douglas of Ver Technical. Lane number 2, Gabrielle Williamson of St. Andrew High. Lane number 3, you have Tanika Moulton of Clarendon College. Lane number 4, you have Karen Jarrett of Magatti High. You have lane number 5, Tanisha Richards of Homewood Technical. Lane number 6, Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Lane number 7 is occupied by Ariel Baxter of Meadowbrook. As we wait for the starter. The starters call them to their marks as we wait to have the first race go off.
Set. Only 7 in this one. Jakes, Williamson, Moulton, Jarrett, Richards, Godfrey, and Baxter. And it's lane number 3, Moulton, who's gotten up to a good start. Here, Godfrey, though, she takes command. Tashana Godfrey.
Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen will take this one. The flash time is 12.42. And that has been rounded up to 12.47 of Shanoya Godfrey of Edwin Allen.
Goes to Tashana Godfrey at 12.47. Moulton at 12.55. Tanika Moulton of Clarendon College, she will have to wait. So to Karen Jarrett. not 0.9. We move now to heat number 2. Let's give you the lineup for this one. In lane number 1, from Veer Technical, we have Diejane Clark. In lane number 2, from Penwood, that's Sheryl Thorpe. In lane number 3, from Mount Alvernia, we have Venetia Pottinger. Lane number 4, representing St. Jago, Anelia Grant. And lane number 5, from Alpha, Aaria Harris. We also have from St. Jago in lane number 6, Tanisha Grant. Lane number 7, representing Penwood, Natalia Moore. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, that's Danae Jackson of St. Catherine. Over to you, Mr. Stark.
On your mark. Set.
Good, send some off and running. Good start there for Camp. Break at the start, please stop. So yellow card to lane number 3, that looks like Pottinger, Talverna. All 8 will go again.
Ladies, just wait for the gun, react to the gun. Don't anticipate it, okay? React to the gun only. On your marks. Fingers behind the leg. Set.
It will go in this one, only the winner guaranteed, and it's Pottinger in lane number 3. It's gotten up to a good start. Here comes Harris, Aliyah Harris of Alpha, gets it. Quick time as well, 12.03 the flash time. The wind speed negative 1.2, confirmed now. For Harris, Aaria Harris, 12.07 for her, and she automatically goes through to the final. Venetia Pottinger at 12.23 will have to wait, so to Tanisha and Grant of Go.
Stand behind your blocks. Denise. On your marks. Set.
So only 6 in this one. Look to lane number 3. That's actually 4. Johnson also going well in 5. Ross and also Smith. It's close at the line. Might just be Aliyah Ross of Alpha. Flash time 12.64. Cheyenne Smith of St. Mary might be out. So Aliyah Ross, the winner, 12.70. The wind speed, negative 3.8. Cheyenne Smith of St. Mary second, 12.73. Tanish Johnson, 13.01 of St. Mary in third.
Stand behind your blocks.
As a reminder, only the winner automatically to the final. The cutoff point now at 12.59 with Karen Jarrett unofficially.
On your marks. Fingers behind the line. Set.
So only 7 in this one. The favorite Rihanna Scott is in lane number 7. Lane number 6. Danielle Clark gets up to a good start, but Rihanna Scott blows by her and wins it. The flash time 12.03. The wind speed negative 1.9. And Rihanna Scott confirmed now as the winner, 12.05. She automatically goes to the final later on today. So we are the 8 unofficially through to the final of the girls under 17 100 meters. We'll start with the lady in 8th from Convent of Mercy Alpha, going through with a time of 12.46. Marcelia Gordon also going through with a time of 12.38. Triciana Grant of St. Jago will go now to Venetia Pottinger of Mount Alvernia, who makes the final with a time of 12.23. Also into the final, Daniela Clark representing Edwin Allen. She goes through with a time of 12.20. Going into the finals as well, Aliyah Ross of Alpha, she goes into the finals with a time of 12.70. Tashana Godfrey, also representing Edwin Allen, will go through with a time of 12.47, as well as Aaria Harris, who goes through with a time of 12.07. Fastest time, Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt will also make the final.
Set and test and stand by and block, please.
Let's give you the lineup for the first heat of the boys under 17 100 meters.
Stand by and blocks. On your marks. Set.
7 will go in this one. Mario Ross in lane number 3 gets out to a good start. Here comes Kai Kelly. Kai Kelly gets it. Flash time 10.79 for the man from Jamaica College. Slow start for him, but pouring through in the 40 meters or so. The man representing Jamaica College, Kai Kelly, gets it in an official time of 10.82. The wind speed negative 0.7. A reminder, only the winner assured a place. Everyone else will have to wait. We take 5 to the final via times. Second in that race was Mario Ross of Woolmans, who did 10.92. Andre Genus of Kingston College was third with 10.98. We'll go to the next one.
Stand by the blocks. On your marks. Stand up.
While the athletes get ready, let's give you the lineup. Jaden Thomas of Kingston College is in 2. In 3, Anthony Rochester of Teachfield. 4, Keisha Pinson of William Nib. Joshua Ricketts of Calabar is in 5. Giovanni Finley, St. Jago 6. Javar Johnson, Charlemont 7. And Jamar Huntley, St. Tech in 8.
Set.
So 8 in this one, and Shani Kelly of St. Elizabeth in 1, and he gets up to a good start. Kelly of St. Elizabeth Technical is going well. Rochester is going chasing. Ricketts of Calabar also there. The flash time 10.75. Let's see the wind speed 1.0, and it's Ricketts, Joshua Ricketts of Calabar, who gets it. The official time 10.79 for the man from Calabar, Giovanni. Siobhan Clayton of Calabar 10.93 will feature in the finals. So will Kai Kelly of Baker College, who did 10.82. Joshua Ricketts 10.79. He goes into the final with the fastest time. He's from Calabar. So as the rain arrives here in Kingston, Jamaica, next event on track will be the under 20 girls 100 meters prelims. We'll have 4 heats. The winner goes through automatically, and then the next 4 back times.
Oh, this is turn off. Shit. Yeah, the battery dead, yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
I used to get majority of that. See, not when you use the phone for this anymore.
Like you're not big up and anything, you know, but I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Everybody hear me right now, still this.
Really?
Everybody hear you.
Really?
Every time you're talking a big way up, you know. Yeah. You think me not take notice? Eh? You think me not take notice?
Everybody hear you?
Everybody. Global. Eh?
The school kind of ease apart from you, so
yeah.
Time.
Yeah, man, what are you, boy? Yeah, they must tell him some people like
you. New jet, they say, yeah,
alongside the Dublow. Yeah, man, where are you?
Alongside the Dublow, you know?
Yeah.
We're there. Yeah, lots of there too. Everybody there.
Yeah, man, we want to share the conversation. As we await the girls under 20 that are currently coming over to take their place, let me give you the 8 ladies who have made it into the girls under 17 finals. We have Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt going in winning by 12.05. We have Aaria Harris of Convent of Mercy, that's Alpha, 12.07. Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen running 12.47. We have Aliyah Ross of Alpha running 12.70. Danielle Clark of Edwin Allen. And we also have Venetia Pottinger of Mount Alvernia, 12.23. Along with her, we have Trisha Grant of St. Jago High running 12.38. And rounding out the top 8 into the finals, we will have Nasilia Gordon of Convent of Mercy running 12.64. That's the 8 ladies that we will see return later this evening for the finals to tap their spot on the National Carifta 2026 team for Jamaica. Upon the rain still here in the National Stadium is coming down, but it is not as hard as it was previously. We just saw the under 20 girls coming over, taking their place, and is going to keep warm as best as possible until it is that the starters call them to their blocks. We here at Dublow will also like to apologize for the sound going out, a technical issue. However, we thank you so much for giving us the heads up that you weren't able to hear us, and therefore we have actioned that as quickly as possible, and now we have corrected that and moving into what it is. We all lovers of track and field don't like seeing our athletes run in the rain. However, we hope that the rain will give us a bit of ease so that we are able to see these ladies go out and also the males as they go along, so that we're able to get on with the championships, especially that the trials is so close to the Easter Boys and Girls Championships that is coming up in 3 weeks' time. We hope that the ladies know that they have to continue to try and keep themselves warm as possible. We are now seeing where they are taking cover under the shed of the net, and we are happy for that. I hope that soonest they may just take them back over or get them to go under the tunnels so that they are out of the rains, because rains like these will cause sickness, which is what we don't want to have happening at this time. Also, let me just continue to give you the results of the boys under 17. We also have that in currently. The 8 finalists that will be lining up later for a spot on the 2026 Carifta team. We have Joshua Ricketts of Calabar, 10.79. Kai Kelly of Jamaica College running 10.82. Javon Clayton of Calabar, 10.93. Giovanni Finley, St. Jago High, 10.80. Ajani Kelly, 10.83 of St. Elizabeth Technical. Anthony Rochester, 10.87 of Titchfield, we also have Maria Ross of Wolmer's 10.92, and rounding out the 8, we'll have Tyler Morgan of Jamaica College running 10.96. So later on this evening, we'll have the boys under 17 returning for the finals, and those 8 will be your 8 that will be lining up.
So as the rain comes down in
On your mark.
Well, the starters call them to their blocks. In heat number 1, so far, we have Rebecca Nugent of Penwood, Shanika Gibson of we are having a rainy Carifta trials here in the National Stadium of Jamaica. And Natrice East of Wolmer's just that all is well, and we are having a flash time of 12.05 with a wind speed of negative 1.2. That's Natrice East of Wolmer's 12.05.
On your mark. Set.
We hope that the starter will just give a warning and not give a red card. That's what we hope, especially because of the rain. We know that this causes a lot of things. So thank you so much, Mr. Starter, for that warning, and we are happy that no one will be disqualified.
Set.
We're seeing Adora Campbell of San Diego with a flash time of 11.88 with a positive 0.5 wind speed. with heat number 3 coming up. Once all takes their place, we're supposed to have Kristen Miller of Holy Childhood, Shakira Reed of Penwood, Maria Baker of Homewood Technical, Shania Campbell of St. Jago High School, and we are supposed to be seeing in lane number 6 the under 20 bronze medalist Shanoya Douglas of Holland High School, running out of lane number 6, Regina Bailey of Homewood Technical, lane number 7, and Sheldon Jarrett of William Nib out of lane number 8.
Set. Stand up.
Well, as we are aware that we are not sure when it is that the rain would subside, and therefore we saw them giving, a break or taking some time before, and then the rain eased up a little bit, and then we saw them coming out, and then we saw it coming back down again. We know that it is not the best thing to have them running in the rain. However, it's either that or we are not going to be running it.
So we are back up and running after the rain, trying to spoil our fun. Look to lane number 6, that's Shanoya Douglas of Holland. Look at her take control, shuts it down now and comes to the line to win that heat. 10.78 for Douglas of Holland High. A reminder, only the winner automatically to the final. The next 4 will have to wait. So confirmed, Shanoya Douglas, the winner, 11.79. The wind speed, positive 1.7. Shenica Reed of Benwood was second, 12.08. Shania Campbell of St. Jago third, 12.12. With one more race.
I have 2 more.
The bubble time with Regina Bailey at 12.19. Anyone who wants to make the final in this 4th and final heat will have to go faster than that or win.
On your mark. Set.
So only 5 in this one. Look to lane number 3. That's Jada Lloyd. Also coming to it 5. Actually 6. That's Alexi Henry of Edwin Allen. She comes through to win it 11 and 5-0 for Henry of Edwin Allen. Wind speed positive 1.0. I do believe Henry is a guest at our trials. Second was Jada Lloyd of University of North Carolina. She did 11.98 to finish second. Third was Gina Murray of Mount Alvernia with 11.99. We'll have the top 8 in just a second.
As we await the boys under 20 coming over from the call room for the boys under 20, we are definitely seeing where the rain is subsiding somewhat, and we are happy for that, and we hope that by the time we get down to the finals, we will definitely see some better weather for the ladies and gentlemen as they prepare themselves for the finals, as we see the girls under 20 just going back over now to get themselves warm and keep themselves warm so that they are able to come back and represent themselves and vie for a spot for the Carifta 2026 championships. Please also note that the championships only allow 2 persons to represent per country per class, so it is not like what we see on the senior levels where we have 3 females or 3 males. When it comes to the juniors, we only have 2, so the top 2 more likely will be chosen from these championships to be a part of the 2026 Carifta Games.
This is the under 20 boys 100 meters preliminary rounds. A reminder, only the winner advances to the final. We'll have 4 who will go through via time. So winner, and then the next 4 via times. We'll give you this lineup for heat 1. In lane number 1, representing St. George's, it's right. Number 2, representing Herbert Morrison, that's Kobe Watson. Lane number 3, representing Kingston College, Kyle. Number 4, representing Herbert Morrison, Taffine Stewart. Lane number 5, representing Excelsior High, Michael Graham. Lane number 6, representing St. George's, Tyrese Foreman. Lane number 7, representing Excelsior, James Harrison. And completing the lineup, representing St. George's, that's Antoine Bygrave.
On your marks. Set.
So no Kobe Watson in 2, so only 7 will go in this one. And it's Budden who gets up to a good start. Tapping to it also there. Also coming is Foreman, Tyrese Foreman from lane number 6. Gets it. The flash time, 10.47 for the Georgian. The wind speed, positive 0.6. Confirmed now for the late finishing Tyrese Foreman at 10.50. He will make it to the final. We await the other times. Michael Graham, Excelsior, second, 10.53. Third, Kyle Budden of Kingston College, 10.54. And Stewart, that's David Stewart of Herbert Morrison, fourth with 10.60. Heat number 2 is next.
Stand in your blocks if you're ready. Check your blocks. On your marks. Set.
There's a break at the start. Break at the start. Allows me to go through the lineup. Lane 1, representing Excelsior, that's Cyril Walker. Lane 2, that's Shane Jervis of Green Island. Raquel Marine of Excelsior in 3. Kendrick Sharp of St. Mary Tech in 4. Jaden Collins of Homewood is in 5. 6. Malik Newton Nugent of Excelsior, Nathaniel Martin of Jamaica College in 7, and Rajie Allison of Clarendon College in lane number 8. Red card to Jaden Collins there, and he's out.
On your marks. Set.
There's another break at the start. Nerves.
On your marks. Set.
Third time is a charge. And it's Raquel Marine who's been going well all season, who takes charge. Kendrick Sharp tried to go with it, but there's no catching. Raquel Marine, 10.29 on the clock for the man from Excelsior. My word. Confirmed now. 10.3 for Raquel Marine of Excelsior. The wind speed positive 0.3. And the Eagle has taken flight. A reminder, old winner assured a spot in the final. Let's go to the next one.
Set.
Break at the start. Break at the start. Allows me time to go through the 5 that have reported. Lane number 3, representing Calabar, that's Kimani Gordon. Lane 4, representing Holland High, Johan Romaldo Smythe. Lane 5, representing William Nib, Sanjay Seymour. Lane 6, the Carifta Under 20 champion, defending champion, Jamal Stevenson, who is from Calabar. And lane number 8, representing Jamaica College, or from Jamaica College, Elijah Smichael. And it's a yellow card, so no disqualification.
On your marks. Set.
Only 5 in this one. Gordon Smythe, Seymour, Stephen, and it's Gordon who gets a quick start. Smythe is coming. Sanjay Seymour on his outside takes command. 10.23 for the man from William Nick. Sanjay Seymour confirmed now at 10.29. Keeps going. Sanjay Seymour, the wind speed, positive 1.1. And the man from William Nip, the era parent, gets it 10.29 for him. Smythe, Johan Romanda Smythe of Holland in second, 10.34.
Well, we're sorry to see that Jamal Stevenson was not running the way we're used to seeing that. However, we're seeing him now actually being attended to by the medics. However, we are not sure if it is of great concern. We're seeing where he is actually currently holding his hamstring, and we hope that it is just a niggle that he felt, and that may just be because we're currently experiencing. So we be the Calabar team now also over to, we're also able to see him being able to walk over to his area. Pain.
What's going on? Come on. Sir.
Looks to be a break.
And there is a break at the start of heat number 4. Once again, do believe that maybe something is happening, and we hope that the guys will remain in their blocks as best as they can and refocus so that they are able to achieve what it is that they are going out for. Currently, we're seeing the Jamaica College disqualified from lane number 8. So heat number 4 is left with 4 to face the starter at this moment.
So only 4 will go in this one. The winner automatically to the final. And Naron Wade takes command of this. Naron Wade of Kingston College takes it. Look at the time. 10.29 for the man from Kingston College. Confirmed now. 10.30 for Naron Wade of Kingston College. The wind speed positive 1.7. What a final we will have later on today. Dijon Campadon second with 10.44. Denny Daly of St. Mary High 10.57 in third. He may not make the final. Tell you what, we have unofficially the 8, but we'll wait.
So currently later on we will see the 8 men for the under 20 returning. Seymour 10.28, Naron Wade 10.30, Kingston College, Raquel Marine of Excelsior 10.3, Tyrese Foreman of St. George's College 10.50, Johan Ramalda Smythe of Holland, Kimani Go of Color, the 8, we'll have Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Technical Forces will be returning for the finals later on.
On your marks.
Set. The national boys 100 meters going out strongly in lane 4 and that's train. Is being caught on the outside by Bennett. I think he may have held on. And St. Jago goes on to win that boys 100 meters. One is in 10.62, wind speed positive 1.1. Tariq Bennett of Magatti in second with 10.63, and Lil Archibald Edwin Allen third 10.71. So ladies and gentlemen, it's just about 15 minutes past the hour 3 in Kingston, Jamaica, and the heat of the 100 meters are done and dusted. Next up, the 400 meters prelims.
As we wait for the preparation of the 400 meters set up for the starter blocks, let me give you the ladies under 17 that will return for the 100 meter finals. That is Rihanna Scott of Ferncourt High, Aaria Harris of Convent of Mercy, Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen, Aliyah Ross of Alpha, Daniela Clark of Edwin Allen, Venetia Pottinger of Mount Alvernia, sorry. We'll have Trishan Grant of St. Jago High School, and rounding out the 8, we'll also have Marcia Gordon of Alpha. The boys under 17, we will have Joshua Ricketts of Calabar, Kai Kelly of Jamaica College, Javane Clayton of Calabar, Giovanni Finley, St. Jago High, Ajani Kelly of Stets, Anthony Rochester Titchfield, Mario Ross Wolmers, and Tyler Morgan of Jamaica College will be the 8 under 17 boys that will face the starter for the finals later this evening. For the ladies under 20, we will have Shanoya Douglas of Holland, Adora Campbell of St. Jago, Jada Lloyd of University of North Carolina, Natrice East of Wolmers, Gianna Murray of Mount Alvernia, Renisa Edwards of Edwin Allen, Shakia Reed of Penwood, and rounding out the field we'll have Shania Campbell of St. Jago High. For the boys under 20, we will have Sanjay Seymour qualifying with 10.29 of William Knibb, Naron Wade of Kingston College, 10.30. Raquel Marine, 10.33 of Excelsior. Tyrese Foreman, 10.50 of St. George's. Johan Ramalda Smythe of Holland, 10.34. Kamani Gordon of Calabar, 10.40. We'll also have Daquan Maraj of Camperdown, 10.44. And Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Technical, 10.46. Will be the 8 returning to face out of 4 the under 20.
We have confirmed 8, make it 20 is 100 meters. Will start with a man in A. So in the 8th position, the 8th quickest time to the final, we have Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary. Also into the fight, that's with 10.44. He's from Camperdown. Also into the finals, Kim Gordon. He did 10.40 to make, Johan Romaldo with 10.34 will make that final, as will Tyrese Foreman with 10.50. Raquel Marine, 10.33 will make the finals. Naron Wade, 10.30, and Sanjay Seymour, 10.29. A reminder, the 100 finals start tonight at 5:45, and we go all the way to 6 p.m. for the 100-meter final. So the next event is the girls under 17 400 meters prelims. Let's get the lineup. We'll start with lane number 8 from Fern Court, Nasana Wellington. In lane number 7 from Alpha, Imani Lowe. Lane number 6, Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College. Jamila Alves of St. Jago is in lane number 5. Shajay Davis of Alpha occupies lane number 4. And Gabriel Francis of St. Catherine will run from lane number 3.
Mic check. On your marks. Set.
So the gun sends him off and running heat 1 of 3. The winner qualifies automatically, and then the next 5 by times. And lane number 7, Imani Lowe, goes out to a quick start. Also on the inside, that looks like Davis, Shajay Davis of Alpha. 200 meters to go, and it's still the ladies on the middle of the track who are going best. Low in 7, Davis in 4, as they round the bend. Sutherland of Clarendon starts to move as well. And it's Tashana Sutherland of Clarendon College who is taking command of this. Davis wants to get into the mix-up, but Trisha Lee Sutherland will take this one. 57.51 on the clock for Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College. Officially now 57.53 for the youngster from Clarendon College, Shajay Davis, finishing in second, 58.35. And Imani Lowe, 58.92 in third. Gabriel Francis, 59.73 in fourth. They will have to wait. Sutherland of Clarendon College goes to the final automatically. Two more heats to come. So the four out there in heat number 2 will start from lane number 8. Lady K. Hibbert of Homewood Tech is in 8. 7, Chantalie Brown of Clarendon College. Lane number 6 will be occupied by Danielle Dixon of William Nim. And lane number 4, Tashel Nemhard of Merle Grove. Over to you, Mr. Starker.
On your marks. Set.
Second of 3 heats, off and running. The winner automatically into the final and going strong. Out of lane number 6, that's Danielle Dixon of William Nib. She has run a fast first 150. She's burning up this backstretch. Dixon, everyone left behind 200 meters or a little under 200 meters to go, and Dixon of William Nib picking up. Daniela Dixon of William Nib turns the final bend and comes into the final 100 meters with a massive lead. Trying to hold on is Chantalie Brown of Clarendon College, but there will be no stopping the youngster from William Nib. The time is quick as well, 55.86 for Dixon. Second looks to be Brown of Clarendon College, and then might just be Hebert in third. We'll convert that. Second, Daniela Dixon, William Nib, the winner, 55.9. Chantalie Brown, Clarendon College in second, 57.88. Third position, it was indeed Hebert, Linda K. Hebert with 59.28. Again, only the winner assured a spot in the final. Right now, the bubble time at 59.73 with Gabriel Francis of St. Catherine, winner, and then 3 by times. Heat number 3 on track will start with lane number 8. In 8, we have Tawana Morrison. In 7, that's Michaela McDonald. Shanica Mclean is in 6. In lane number 5, Catherine Eccleston of William Nib. And lane number 4 is occupied by Alex Jordan Hall.
your marks. Set.
Shenica overall, perhaps the favorite in this heat, perhaps the favorite overall. She is in the middle. The purple of Fogo Road, and she goes out strongly now and makes a massive move on this back stretch. No one is able to respond to that move from Shanica Mclean, representing or from Fogo Road. 200 meters to go down for. He may have already put this one to bed as a race. Coming in to the picture as well is Eccleston in lane number 5, but Shanica Mclean in lane number 6 is doing the job. Shanica Mclean has a massive lead, perhaps 10, maybe 15 meters over Eccleston. Shanica Mclean will come through to win it. 55, 57 the flat back. Pretty limping over. Eccleston in second. Confirmed now for Shanica Mclean. 55.40. Eccleston in second. 58.28. We await times for the other athletes. So Marston of Knox, 58.64, might be good enough to get her into the final. We await confirmation of that. Aliyah McDonald, Eben Allen, 59.63. Let's see. So, unofficially, the 8 who will make it to the final of the girls under 17 400 meters, Shanica Mclean, 55.40, will make it to the final. Danielle Dixon, 55.89, also in the top 8. Trisha Lee Sutherland, 57.53, will make it into the final. Chantilly Brown, 57.88, will make that final. Catherine Eccles, 58.21, will make the final. Shajay Davis, 58.3, will make it into the finals. Brianna Morrison, 58.64, will make the finals. And rounding out the top 8, Emmanuel Lowe with 58.92. Next on track will be the boys under 17 400 meters prelims. So the next event on the track is the boys 400 meters prelims. There will be 3 heats. The winner plus the next 5 via times.
So, guys, we are currently awaiting the boys under 17 to come from the car room. They are slated for 3:50 start time, and we are currently 2 minutes away from that, so the meet is currently in line with the timing that they are set for at the moment. We are now seeing the boys under 17 coming around from the call room to face the starter, and currently the 8 that will return for the girls under 17 is Shanica Mclean of Fogo Road, Danielle Dixon of William Nib, Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College, Chantel Brown of Clarendon College, Cortini Eccleston of William Nib, Shay J. Davis of Alpha, Tawayne Marston of Knox College, and we'll also have Imani Lowe of Convent of Mercy. That's the 8 under 17 girls for the 400 that will return for the finals.
One.
Each one of the boys under 17 400 meters, we will see Michael Napier of St. Catherine in lane number 1, Jordan Fenton of Hydel in lane number 2, Rajie Allison, we are not yet seeing. We're supposed to have Rajie Allison of Calabar in lane number 5. We have O'Neill Lawrence of Jamaica College in lane number 7 and Antonia McGregor of Woolmers in lane number 8.
On your marks. Set.
Also coming through on the inside, that looks to be Fenton of Hydel. 200 meters to go now, and it may be a battle between Allison and Jordan Fenton. Rajie Allison in green. In the middle of the track is coming through. Fenton though is covering him on the inside. Fenton might just be ahead of Allison. The race down the final straightaway. Allison comes by Fenton now. Rajie Allison will take this one. 49.87, the flash time. A reminder, only the winner assured a place in the finals. We'll have 5 going through via times, but Rajie Allison with 49.92 secures his spot in the final. Jordan Fenton of Hayden, 50.33 was the second in round 1. We will have to wait for us to wait who did 50.94. The next one, already on track, heat number 2. And we're waiting.
Heat number 2 for the boys under 17. In lane number 2, we have Kavian Manot of Hydel. We have in lane number 4, Justin McCoy of Calabar High. We have Jones of Lakovia High. In lane number 6, we have Dwayne Sharp of Calabar. In lane number 7, we have Malik Thompson of Camperdown High. And in lane number 8, Gavin of Manchester High.
On your marks. Set.
And sends him off. I'm running 6 in this one. Sharp might just be the favorite. is in lane number 6, but it's his teammate, Justin McCoy, who gets out to the best of starts. Going down the backstretch, though, Sharp starts to go to work. The man on his outside, that's Melly Thompson. Also on the inside, going well, Nicholas Jones. Sharp makes a move now with just about 150 meters to go. Dwayne Sharp, one of the favorites here, 47-3 man, takes command around the final bend. Dwayne Sharp, his teammate Justin McCoy, might just be in second. He's battling with Nicholas Jones, but Dwayne Sharp looks so easy. 48.57 for Dwayne Sharp of Calabar, easing through the line. Confirmed now, 48.68 for Sharp. McCoy did in fact get second at 49.24. Jones in third in 49.28. A reminder, only the winner assured a spot in the finals. 48.68 assures Dwayne Sharp a spot in the finals. McCoy with 49.24 and Jones 49.28 will have to wait. Just to let you know, the bubble time 50.33 is with Jordan Fletcher of Hightel. Will have to go, well, you will have to win or go faster than 50.33 to make the final. Heat number 3 is already on track. So we'll go with the lineup. Tien Barrett of Rusty's is in 7. Another one of the favorites, or perhaps the overwhelming favorite in 6. Jason Pitter. In lane number 5, that's Rashawn Howard. In lane number 4, that's Ajani Williams. Lane 5, Darian Francis. And lane number 2 will be occupied by Keith Hutchinson.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Athletes have been asked to start. And day number 4, that's Ajani Williams of St. Jago. He's out.
On your marks. Set.
So 5 will go in this one. Barrett, Pitter, Howard, Francis, and Hutchinson. Pitter is in lane number 6. And he goes out hard over the first 400. Barrett on his outside though is going well as well. And with 200 meters to go, it might just be Barrett versus Pitter. Jason Pitter of Kingston College goes chasing for Barrett. Tian Barrett of Rusty's is still ahead of Pitter. Barrett, Pitter. This is a race. Only the winner is assured a place in the final. And Jason Pitter goes ahead of Barrett and comes through to win it. 48.42 for Jason Pitter. He will make it into the final. I'm pretty sure that Barrett, Tian Barrett of Rusty's with 48.89 will make that final as well. Rashawn Howard with 49.45 has a solid case as well. As a matter of fact, I do have the 8. So, top 8 going into the final. Melly Thompson with 50.21. Rashad Howard, 49.45, will make the final, as will Nicholas Jones with 49.28. Justin McCoy, 49.24, will make that final. Tian Barrett with 48.89 makes the final. Rajie Allison, 49.92, will make the final, as will Dwayne Sharp with 48.68, and Jason Pitter, who won the third and final heat, 48.45, will make the final.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. For the persons watching, I hope we're enjoying this Carifta chat meet. It's been quite different, quite soggy due to the rain, but I hope we're all watching and enjoying this experience. Please do continue to watch and relax and enjoy this time.
Then the next 4 by times.
Shown on the screen, you may be seeing athletes taking their markers by the long jump area. Now they're doing this just to ensure that when they're jumping, they have that correct height and that correct speed for their jumps to create their personal best. So as you can see the KCs, the St. Jagos, the Jamaica College, they're all out there taking their markers at the long jump area now. Now showing on your screen, you will be seeing athletes taking their warm-ups in the starting blocks. They're adjusting their starting blocks. They're getting the body warm. Remember, the rain just had fallen just not too long ago. So, we're getting the body back active and ready. For these young ladies, they are warming up. You can see Edwin Allen out there. You can see a little bit of Alpha. You can see some Glenmure. The ladies out here are working very, very hard.
behind the blocks.
Now Mr. Starter is now ready for them, telling them to stand behind their blocks. Now, ladies and gentlemen in the chats, can we think who will win this one? It will be a close one because these ladies in this heat are pretty competitive. Now, let us sit, relax, and enjoy.
Set.
There's a break at the start.
So there was a break at the start, ladies and gentlemen. Now let us see what. Now she will get a disqualified right by Edwin Allen in lane number 7.
Lane number 7, Shenica Casanova.
Mrs. Casanova has received a disqualification from lane 7.
Set.
So only 5 left in this one. Rachel Williams in 3, Ariana Atkinson in 4, Casey Answell in 5, Brianna Brown in 6, and Priscilla Johnson in lane number 8. And going out strongly, that looks to be Brianna Brown. Also going with her might very well be Casey Answell. Everyone else asked to keep up with this early pace from Brianna Brown. Casey Answell on her inside is going well. This is a top 2. A reminder, only the winner assured a spot in the final. And Brianna Brown starts to take charge now. And Casey Answell behind. Brianna Brown will come through to win this. 54-7-4 on the clock for Brianna Brown. Casey Answell in second. Now 54-8-0 for Brianna Brown. The winner, Sewell in second, 55-66. Atkinson third, 56-07. Brown assured her spot in the final. Everyone else will have to wait. Heat number 2 is out there. Only 3 are showed up for this event. We'll start with the young miss on the outside. Lane number 7. That's Kimberly Wright. She's from Immaculate. In lane number 5, that's Shanica Lindsay. She's from Alphonsus Davis. And lane number 3, Tracy and Evans from home.
On your marks. Set.
So frame this one, the winner automatically into the final. And on the outside, Kimberly Wright gets up to a good start. She's pouring it on over this first 100. Shenica Lindsay is trying to come back at her. Also there is Tracy and Evans, but based on the stacker, it might just be Wright, Kimberly Wright, who has had the best of this first 200 meters. Lindsay, though, looks to be closing and closing fast. Shenica Lindsay, Alphonsus Davis around the curve now. It's like a guided missile going for that first spot. She knows the winner automatically goes into the finals. Less than 100 meters to go. Here comes Evans as well. It's Lindsay, Evans, Lindsay, Evans wants to come but Shenica Lindsay will hold on to win this one. The flash time might just be a little bit quick. 53:27, the flash time confirmed now at 55:38 for Shenica Lindsay, who's automatically into the finals. Tracy Evans in 94 and right third, 57:43. Heat 4. Sorry, that's heat 3 or 4. Now on track. We'll go to the lineup. Joanna Johnson is in lane number 8. In lane number 7, that's KCD Fuller. Lane number 6, Anastasia Hall. Lane number 5, Madison Campbell. Lane number 4, Kalila Satchwell. Lane number 6, Ashika Azan. And lane number 2, Shivani Williams. That's the lineup for heat number 3.
On your marks. Set.
Good, sends them off and running. Heat number 3. Reminder, the winner, only the winner assured a spot in the final. Everyone else is running for times. Lane number 6, Hall gets out to a good start and is pouring it on down this backstretch. She flashes by Kiss Puller, also flashes by Johnson. Hall, they're having it all her own way. Her teammate on her inside, Madison Campbell, is also going well. But look, number 6, that's Anastasia Hall, who has command of this one. Campbell wants to come as well as Satchel. Satchel comes into second now and goes after Hall. Hall still holding on. Satchel is fighting and Hall will win it 54-62. Satchel second and Madison Campbell third. 54-72 confirmed no for Anastasia Hall. She is into the final. Kalila Satchwell, 55.44 in second. She will have to wait as well. Madison Campbell with 55.69. One more race to come. The bubble time, 55.94. That time with Tracy and Evans. You will have to win or go faster than 55.94. Heat number 4 is now on track. Let's give you the lineup. Only 4. Well, make that fun. We'll start with lane number 5. In lane number 5, from Immaculate, that's Taffine Dickinson. Lane number 4, Sidney Pagans, Tene Hodges. Lane number 3, Shonate Burke of Ferncourt. Lane number 2, Venetia Pummels of Manchester. And lane number 1, Katisha Norey of Edwin Allen.
On your marks. Set.
Five in this one. You win or go faster than 55.94 to have a chance. And Taffine Dickinson on the outside goes out strongest. Also going well, Tanae Hodges looking to make a run of it as well is Burke. 200 meters gone, and based on the stagger, it might just be Dickinson. Taffine Dickinson by the slightest of margins. Hodges and Burke still out of it. On the inside going well, nothing as they go around the curve. Dickens, Hodges, and Taffine Dickinson has the advantage over Hodges. Taffine Dickinson from lane number 5 will lead them home. She's going to win this one. 55.16 on the clock for the youngster from Immaculate. Confirms now 55.23 for Dickinson. Hodges, Danae Hodges in second, 56.62. That might not be enough to get her into the final. As a matter of fact, we have the 8 who will make it to the final. Making it into the finals, that is Anastasia Hall, Brianna Brown, Taffine Dickinson, Shenica Lindsay, Kalila Satchwell, Casey and Sewell, Madison Campbell, and Tracy and Evans. That's the top 8 in the girls under 20, 400 meters. Next on track will be the boys under 20, 400 prelims.
As we prepare for the boys under 20 rounds, let we give you the girls under 20 that will return for the finals. That is Anastasia Hall of Homewood Technical, Brianna Brown of Excelsior High School, Davina Dickinson of Immaculate Conception. We have Shanica Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis, Kalia Satchel of Edwin Allen. We have Kashin Sewell of Immaculate, and rounding that out we have Madison Campbell of Homewood along with Tracy and Evans also of Homewood.
Lane number 4 from Denby High, Dashanton White. Lane number 3 from Homewood, Dredona. Lane number 2 from Knox, Tyron Ricketts, and in lane
on your marks. Set.
7 will go in this one. The winner assured a spot in the final. On the outside, Markel Smith goes at his teammate Rudolph, so trying to go back in the money as well. They go down the back stretch. It might just be Rudal who makes that move with 200 meters to go. On the inside, going well as well is Downer. But up front, it might just be Rudal, Jordan Rudal of Kingston College, who has the step on everyone else. Junior Gallimore on the inside comes through now, representing his new school. Junior Gallimore goes to front, everyone goes chasing. Back is trying to come. Gallimore though gets it. 47-1 for Junior Gallimore, representing Hydel. over 200 meters and jumps. And he looks. Confirmed, Junior Gallimore, 47.24. The winner automatically into the final as well. In second, Ian 47.52. Third, Jordan Rudal, 47.60. Michael Smith, 47.81. In fourth position, reminder, the winner. Only the winner assured a spot in the final. Everyone else will have to wait on times. Heat number 2 already out on track. Let's give you the lines. Well, with lane number 8. In lane number 8, representing Titchfield, that's Dante Simpson. Lane number 7, running unattached, Zachary Wallace. In lane number 6, from Fogle Road, Paul Henry. In lane number 5, representing Speedsters TC, Nishan Walker. Lane number 3, from Avoy Thompson. And in lane number 1, from Dintil, Shequan Daly.
On your marks. Set.
And running in heat number 2, going out strong on the outside, looks to be Simpson. Wallace also going well in lane number 5, that's Walker. Michigan Walker going well. 200 meters to go now, and Paul Henry of Focal Road makes that move and looks to slip into the lead. Paul Henry is ahead based on the stagger as they turn the final bend. No, Paul Henry establishes that lead without a doubt. Zachary Wallace comes into second. There's a battle brewing between Wallace and Paul Henry. Wallace, Henry, 46.71 on the clock. Might just be Henry. Wallace in fact got it. Wallace 46.74 for the win. Paul Henry second, 46.86 for second. And Zachary Wallace running unattached automatically into the final. Paul Henry 46.86 will have to wait. Walker in third at 48.03. Let's check the bubble time. The bubble time right now, 7.1 is with Michael Smith. 2 more heats to go. The next one is already on. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, from Monroe, that's Seth Regard. Lane number 7, from Manchester, Julian Flemings. Lane number 6, from Kingston College, Javalani Mloud. Lane number 5, from William Nib, Joshua Wind. Lane number 4, from St. Elizabeth Technical, Jean-Marc Campbell. Lane number 3, from Jamaica College, that's Kyle Thompson. Lane number 2, from Magotty, Hakeem Honeygan. And in lane number 1, from Jamaica College, Tyler Ferguson.
On your marks. Set.
Full field for this one. As the gun sends him off and running. We'll look to Julian Flemings of Manchester, who's gone out hardest of all. Also going well, that looks to be Akeem Honeygan of Magotty. Just about 200 meters gone now, and it's still anyone's race. Going well as well as McLeod of Kingston College as they go around the bend. It might just be McLeod who has taken command of this race on his inside. Wint wants to get into it, as well as John Mark Campbell. 3 the hard way. It's the man from Kingston College though who takes command. McLeod is ahead of it and will win this one. 47-3-8 for Javalani Mloud. 47-4-2 confirmed now for the man from Kingston College. Second, John Mark Campbell at 47-97. One more race to go. And I'll tell you what, the bubble has not burst with Markel Smith. It's still at 47.81. He still has a chance to make the final. The task on hand for heat number 4, win or go faster than 47.81 to make the final. Heat 4 is now on track. We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8 from Monroe, that's a road. In 7 from Excelsior, that's Marco Bennett. Lane number 6 from William Nib, Jabari Matheson. Lane number 5 from Calabar, Mackay Willis. Lane number 4 from St. Mary High, Rashid Grant. Lane number 3 from Clarendon College, Lani Monteith. And lane number 1 from St. Catherine, Balfour Thompson. That's Thomas, Balfour Thomas.
On your marks. Set.
Win or go faster than 47.81. That is the task for these athletes. Look to the man from Calabar. That's Willis, who has gone out strongly over this first 150 or so. Grant also going well. On the outside though, looks to be O'Neill Brown. Grant though makes another move with 200 meters to go. The man from St. Mary's running out of lane number 4 is going well. Also on the outside, Jabari Matheson, Willis, Grant, that's the 3. Matheson, Jabari Matheson is in front of him though, looks comfortable. The man from William Nib is going to come through to win this one. 47 on the money for Jabari Matheson of Nib. 47.03 confirmed now. And here this O'Neill Brown of Monroe, 47.81 in second. They will have to be separated, and they are. We do have the top 8. Fastest on the day, 46.74 into the final. Zachary Wallace also into the final, 47.03. Jabari Matheson. Junior Gallimore, 47.24 will make the final, as will Javalani Mloud with 47.42. Paul Henry, 46.86 will make the finals. Ian Parker, 47.52 will be in the final. Jordan Rudall, 47.60 will make the final. And 2 athletes at 47.81. They had to be separated by the 1,000th of a second, and by a well, by 4,000th of a second, Raquel Smith of Kingston College, 47.81, will make the final, missing out O'Neill Brown of Monroe College, who did 47.81, but lost out to 4,000th of a second. Yes, unofficially. So the unofficial results, subject to any changes, unofficial. So the next event on track, coming up at just about 5 p.m. will be the prelims for the under-17 girls 1,500 meters. That promises to be exciting. National Stadium, stay with us. Just about 23 minutes. That will be the next event on track. So that's the Invitational Boys 400 meters. Actually on track now. So we have 4 athletes: Zelon Gordon, Deshaun Grant, Jaden Clement, Omari Graham, Lane, and number 8. But it might just be Deshaun Grant who has the advantage here based on the stagger. The 2 from Jamaica College having it all their own way here. It's Grant and Clement. Grant on the inside, Clement on the outside. And it's Grant who's ahead of Clement. Deshaun Grant of Jamaica College he looks as if he's going to win the Invitational Boys 400, 48.81 the flash time for Grant. Wait on the confirmation. Oh, 48.85, Deshaun Grant. College confirmed now. Jaden Clement of Jamaica College, 49.18, 49.13 in second. And Zelon Gordon, also of Jamaica College, 50.61 third. And Amari Graham Charlie Mount, 52.72 in fourth. That's the Invitational Boys under 20. That is completed and done. Just a quick correction. So the 100 meters will be straight finals. It's not prelims, but straight finals for the 1,500 meters. And again, that starts at 5 p.m. After the 1,500 meters, we'll go directly to the 100 meters finals. So all finals left on the track. 1,500 meters, under 17 girls, 1,500 meters, under 17 boys, 1,500 meters, under 20 girls, 1,500 meters, under 20 boys. That is going to be exciting. Then we go to the 100 meters. We'll have under 17 girls 100 meters, under 17 boys 100 meters. We'll then have an invitational under 20 girls race. We'll then have the under 20 girls 100 meters final, the invitational boys 100 meters final, and then the big one, the under 20 boys 100 meters. That promises to be super exciting.
So until we wait for the start of the under 17 girls 1,500 meter finals, let me give you the 8 under 17 girls that will return for the 400 meter finals. That is Shanica Mclean from Fogadale with a qualifying time of 55.40. Danielle Dixon of William Knibb with a qualifying time of 55.89. Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College, 57.53. Chantel Brown of Clarendon College, 57.88. Cartine Eccleston of William Knibb, 58.21. Shay J. Davis of Alpha, 58.35. Twain Marston of Knox College, 58.64. And rounding out the field, we have Imani Lowe of Convent of Mercy, 58.92. We then move on to the boys under 17. 8 boys for the under 17 that will return for the 400 meter finals will be Jason Pitter of Kingston College with a 48.45. Dwayne Sharp of Calabar, 48.68. Rajie Allison of Calabar, 49.92. Tien Barrett of Recedes High, 48.89. Justin McCoy of Calabar, 49.24. We have Nicholas Jones of Lacovia, 49.28, and rounding out the field we have Rasheen Howard of Kingston College, 49.45, and Malik Thompson of Camperdown, 50.21 for the boys under 17 400 meters. Then we move on to the girls on the 2400 meters. We'll see Anastasia Hall of Ormond with a qualifying time of 54.72. Brianna Brown of Excelsior, 54.80. Taffine Dickinson of Immaculate, 55.23. Shanica Lindsay of Alphonsus Davis, 55.38. Kalia Satchel of Edwin Allen, 55.44. Keishon Sewell of Immaculate, 55.66. Madison Campbell of Homewood Technical, 55.69. And Tracy and Evans of Homewood, 55.94. will be the 8 ladies returning for the 400 meter finals for the under 20 girls. Then we move on to the under 20 boys 400 meters. We'll have the 8 returning for the under 20 boys. We'll see Zachary Wallace running unattached with a qualifying time of 46.74. Jabari Matheson of William Nib, 47.03. Junior Gallimore of Idel running 47.24. Javalani Mloud of Kingston College, 47.42. Paul Henry of Fogadale, 46.86. Ian Baker of St. Catherine, 47.52. Jordan Riedel of Kingston College, 47.60, and Markel Smith of Kingston College, 47.81. The tie-burster was between Markel Smith of Kingston College and O'Neill Brown of Monroe. We had a time of 47.803 for Markel and 47.807 for O'Neill Brown. Thus, we are seeing Markel Smith going into the finals with the 47.81. So that is the boys on the 2400 meters finals. We'll see those boys. Let me give you the lane draws for the 100 meters girls under 17. The girls on the 17 lane draw for the 100 meters, which is slated to run at 5:45. We have Marcelia Gordon of Convent of Mercy running out of lane 1. Venetia Pottinger of Mount Alvernia running out of lane 2. Rihanna Scott of Fern Court running out of lane 3. Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen running out of lane 4. Aaria Harris of Convent of Mercy lane 5. Aliyah Ross of Convent of Mercy running out of lane 6. Danielle Clark of Edwin Allen lane 7. And Trisha Ann Grant of St. Jago High will be running out of lane 8. If you would like, we would love to see you drop your top 2 for the girls under 17. That it is the top 2 that you'd want to see represent the black, green, and gold at the Carifta 2026 championships, that which goes off in the first week in April. We would love to see those names that you would love to see in that. The lane draws for the boys 100 meters under 17. We have Tyler Morgan of Jamaica College in lane 1, Anthony Rochester of Teachfield in number 2, we have Javane Clayton of Calabar in lane number 3, Giovanni Finlay of St. Jago in lane number 4. Kai Kelly will run from lane number 5 from Jamaica College. Joshua Ricketts, Calabar in lane number 6. Ajani Kelly of St. Elizabeth Technical will run in lane number 7, and Mario Ross of Woodmans will run in lane number 8. Then we will continue with the big girls. The big girls we will see for the under 20. Running out of lane number 1, we'll have Shanoya Campbell of St. Jago High, Renisa Edwards of Edwin Allen in lane number 2, Jada Lloyd of University of North Carolina in lane number 3, Natrice East of Woolmans in lane number 4, Adora Campbell, St. Jago High in lane number 5, Shanoya Douglas of Holland will run from lane number 6, Gianna Murray, Mount Alvernia, lane number 7, and Shakira Reed of Penwood will run from lane number 8. Then we move to the under 20, the big boys, the class 1, as we will see them running. In lane number 1, we will have Kenrick Sharp of St. Mary Technical, Kamani Gordon of Calabar High will run from lane number 2. Raquel Marine of Excelsior will run from lane number 3. Naron Wade of Kingston College will run from lane number 4. Sanjay Seymour of William Nib will be in lane number 5. Tyrese Foreman of St. George's will be in lane number 6. Ohan Ramalda Smythe of Holland will be in lane number 7. And Daquan Mirage of Camperdown will run from lane number 8. We would love to see the top 2 picks for you for the under 20 boys that will make it through to represent the black, green, and gold at the Carifta 2026 championships.
a representative from VeerTech to please come to the medical tent. That's a representative from VeerTech. Please come to the medical tent. Your presence is needed urgently. The medical post. So the medical post. We're asking a representative from VeerTech to come to the medical post urgently. Your presence is needed. So that was competitor Andre Edwards. Jamaica Cardiff, the under 20 boys now. 708 there for Michael Andre Edwards. So with that 7.08, he takes the lead. Tyrese Michael of Port Antonio, the next one to jump. $6.29 for him.
Okay.
Go into round two with Michael Andre Edwards leading with 7.08. Start of round two, competitor 3 booklet Judai of Kingston College. $6.37 him. Next up is competitor 349, Marion Miller. Red flag there for Miller of Kingston College.
On your mark.
1,500 meters is off and running. Let's give you the lineup. Shay Cummings, Heidel, Abigail Clue, Long Island Lutheran, Ashley Shepherd, Malaya Rodriguez King, Susan E. Wagner High School, Anika Lowe, Edwin Allen, Shanoya Palmer, St. Jago, Alex Jordan Hall of Clarendon College, Aaria Campbell Oberlin, Police Compass of Homewood, Renee Scott of Alpha, and Rihanna Henry, St. Jago, Romeo Gray, Edwin Allen also in there as well as they go through the first 300 meters in just about 50 seconds. So Ashia Cummins of Haida, she's the first under 17 champion, she's leading now. Looks like Campbell of Oberlin in second. So Cummins ahead of Campbell as he turns into the straightaway. Continues to be competitor 2-3-3. Ashia Cummings of Heidel who leads that lead just about 20 meters or so ahead of him from Oberlin. That's Campbell, Aaria Campbell. Just about 2:05 on the clock for 700 meters. And that lead is increasing. Said it was 20 meters, probably 25, 30, maybe 40 meters now. Cummings, Ashia Cummings of Heidel, class of his field. She has just about 600 meters to go and may have already wrapped this one up. Over 400 now to go for competitor 2-3-3. Here Cummings of Heidel, the Carifta under 17 champion. Second, 4-5-0. That's actually 4-6-0 Palmer of St. Jago. She's in second. Just about 250 to go. And coming of Heidel to have this on her own way. Oh, of St. Jago. No. Looks like. So Cummings, 100 meters to go as she turns the bend and heads into the home stretch. Ashia Cummings having this all her own way. Let's look to the clock. 4 minutes 34, 36. She wins it, 4 minutes 38. And competitor 3-7-4 coming through for second. There's a battle on for. That was Clue, Abigail Clue of Long Island Lutheran, who finished second overall. So winning, Ashia Cummings, 4 minutes 38.26. Clue in second, 4 minutes 50.20. Romain Gray, she managed to finish third with 4 minutes 52.61. And Shanoya Scott, 4 minutes 52.70 in fourth. So just to let Shay Cummings, her previous PB was 4 minutes 43. She has now taken down to 4 minutes 38.26. Again, she's the defending under 17 Carifta champion for Trinidad and Tobago. That clear? So that means the next two, that's Clue, Abigail Clue of Long Island Lutheran, and those are top two Jamaicans.
On your marks.
There's a break at the start of the 1500 meters and the 17 boys.
On your marks.
The gun sends him off, and we'll give you the lineup. Ricardo Lee, representing Jamaica College, Marklin Williams of Denby, Bethan Davey, Jamaica College, Yvonne Tomlin of Belleville, who finished second in the 1500 meters, class 3 at champs last year. Deshaun Gray of St. Elizabeth, who I believe finished third in class 3 last year. Cameron Brown of Campion, Jelani Brown of Kingston College, Alfaro Cunningham of Wilmers, Jalen Campbell of Calabar, Shanoya Lawson. And as we come to the first 300 meters, it's competitor 20, Jalen Campbell of Calabar, who leads slightly ahead of everyone else. Just about 48 seconds through the first 300 meters. Still early days. Marklin Williams, Denby, now takes the front with 400 meters gone. Tomlin of Benville also there. It's a time pack up front. Looks like in the mix-up might be Bevan Davey. Interesting development. One of the favorites, Sidney Pagan's Luke Plummer, not in this one. So Marklin Williams of Denby 113, competitor 113 is in second. And leading still is a man from Jamaica College. That's competitor 5-0. So, continuing to lead is a man from Jamaica College. So that looks to be Gray in second now. Deshaun Gray of St. Elizabeth behind the man from Jamaica College. Marklin Williams of Denby is in third. Competitor 274, Bethan Davey, who leads with 400 meters to go. Behind Marklin Williams of Denby in third. Tomlin in fourth. There's a battle now brewing between Bethan Davey and Deshaun Gray. Gray, Davey, step for step, stride for stride, down the back stretch. Bethan Davey of Jamaica College, Deshaun Gray of St. Elizabeth Technical, less than 200 meters to go. Marklin Williams is passed by Tomlin now. The man from Belfield takes aim at the front. Bethan Davey is his target. Then Deshaun Gray. Tomlin is coming. Gray is holding strong. It's Gray ahead of Tomlin. Bethan Davey wants to make another move. Gray, Tomlin at the line. It might just be Tomlin ahead of Gray. 4-0 9.16. Confirmed for top 4 minutes 09.21. Later, cuts for Belfield. Gray second, 4 minutes 09.32. Beckett Davey, 4 minutes 10.42 in third.
On your marks.
There's a break at the start.
On your marks.
Is a battle that we're expecting. Let's give you the, first of all, Rihanna Morgan, Idel, Alexia Palmer, Sidney Pagan, Tabrell Williams, Alphonsus Davis, Delia Fairweather, Hyde, Kia Anderson, Queen, Zalika, Alphonsus Davis, Kendra Coombs, St. Jago, Kevon Gay Fowler, Edwin Allen, Jada Fletcher, St. Jago, Chevelle White, Alphonsus Davis, Danielle Fraser, Vertec, Nathaniel Robinson, Abigail Richards of Dillard High, Baby Linda Homewood, Lemika Waters and Tina Blake Oberlin. And it looks like Kevin Gay Fowler is a stop 52 seconds on the clock. So the first 300 meters. Morgan and Fairweather might just be there as well, but the pack is tight. 400 meters, 1,500 meters for under 20 girls. It's still, what is no separation just yet. Kevon Gayford, though, might just be ahead of Idel Pierre, Morgan, and Fairweather. Also in the mix-up, the two from Alphonsus Davis, that's Renel. On the inside, it is Kevon Gayfola, but she's passed now by the two from St. Jago. That's Jada Fletcher leading, Kendra Coombs in second. For fact of St. Jago, it's Coombs of St. Jago in second. So with 700 meters, Fowler in third. Wants to make still a pack of just about 8 or 9 athletes. The St. Jago ahead of A move being made on the outside. Alexa Palmer of six forces. Kevon K. Fowler goes around and slots into second. Reynolds goes now to the top spot. 400 meters to go. 3:30 on the clock. There's a trip and a fall from the St. James athlete that might very well be Combs. But up front, it's Stephon Gay Fowler and Aliyah. So that's actually Tyrell Williams. It's Stephon Gay Fowler leading. So Stephon Gay Fowler with 200 meters to go is ahead of Tyrell Williams. Aliyah Reynolds makes her move now and slots in third. She goes now for second. Stephon Gay Fowler ahead. To have this wrapped up, but Reynolds is not going to let it go so easy. Stephon Gay Fowler is going to a charge from Heidel for 49.68 the clock, and it's Stephon Gay wins it at minutes 3.82 for Fowler. So 4 minutes 39.82 for Stephon Gay Fowler. Fairweather did in fact come through for second. Delilah Fairweather of Heidel, 4 minutes 40.53 in second. Aliyah Reynolds third, 4 minutes 43.15. To top three in the under 20 girls, 1500 meters. Test one, test one, test one. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. We're good to go.
On your marks. Stand back. On your marks.
So there'll be 2 heats for the under 20 boys, 15. Test one. So with just over 400 meters gone, it's a man from St. Diego, Philip Palmer, who leads ahead of competitor 509, that's Kirklando Reed of St. Elizabeth Technical. In third, that's Newland, Anton Newland of Homewood. That's the top three as they turn the bend for the second time. The man from Homewood takes the lead now, Newland ahead of Palmer and Reed. The Jamaica College boys just behind. Competitor 267 takes the lead now. That's Carlos. So Carlos Bryson Keynes in the lead now. As they head down the backstretch, might be more in second. Third is Evans. So Carlos Bryson Keynes, Fire Jamaica College, continues to lead. Has just over 500 meters to go in this 1500 meters run. Looks very comfortable, does Carlos Bryson Keynes. In second, the man from Mammoth. That's Ron Moore, competitor 392. 400 meters to go and 307 on the clock for Carlos Bryson Keynes, as he goes again and starts to extend this lead on Moore. Is there any more that we can ask from Carlos Bryson Keynes as he starts to turn on the jets down this backstretch? A reminder, 2 heats for the 1500 meters, and it's all about times. 200 meters to go, and Carlos Bryson Keynes continues to go. He's not letting up. He knows he needs as fast as time as possible. Carlos Bryson Keynes turns the pen and heads for home. Carlos Bryson Keynes, please make him welcome as he's dominating this field. That's competitor 267, Carlos Bryson Keynes. He's going to win it. There's a battle on now for second. 407, 46 for Keynes. And it's Lawson of Jamaica College who finished second with 4 minutes 15.26. Carlos Bryson Keynes a winner 4 minutes 07.45, and it's 15.62. One more heat to come. Remember, it's times that matter. Reminder, Carlos Bryson Keynes is not Jamaican. He's from St. Martin. So he's not Jamaican. Just a reminder. So don't get too excited. Is there a turnout? Is there a Jamaican who can go faster than 4:07:45? Just done by Carlos Bryson Keynes.
On your marks. Stand back, stand back. On your marks.
The next one will feature some very big names. We'll start with Joel Morgan from Edwin Allen, also in there, Ryan Palmer of Alphonsus Davis, Raquel Johnson of Belfield is there, Tyrone Sterling of William Nib, Rashid Price, Jamaica College, Justin Webb, Calabar, Shamar Green of Jamaica College, Moses Johnson of Edwin Allen, Sakini Brown of Jamaica College is there, as well as Siobhan Kennan of HGS. Also there is Javon Palmer of Belfield. Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College is there as well. As it looks to be the big man, Joel Morgan, was taken to the front now and is controlling this one as a personal best of 3 minutes 58, and is very, very capable of running very fast. Also there with him, the two from Belfield, that's Raquel Johnson and Palmer, Raymond Palmer. But it continues to be the man from Edwin Allen, Joel Morgan, who has this lead. Being challenged now down the backstretch is Joel Morgan. His own side might very well be, and it is Tywin Sterling of William Nip. Justin Webb also in there, but Joel Morgan leads this one with just about 800 meters to go. Joel Morgan has his all in control. Above there, nothing major. Sterling in second, behind Joel Morgan, and those two start to move. Everyone else now playing second fiddle to Joel Morgan and Tywin Sterling. Sterling makes another Sterling move with 600 meters to go. Joel Morgan responds to that move now. This is a battle that we're not necessarily expecting, but a battle that we will enjoy. Stripping, antagonizing Morgan all the time. Joel Morgan, the big man, 800, 1500. Joel Morgan, just over 400 meters to go now. Bell up and they go through 1100 in just about 3 minutes. And Joel Morgan tries to go again. Sterling, though, is not letting him go. Looks as if it's Raquel Johnson in third. Joel Morgan, 300 meters to go. Makes yet another move. Johnson goes chasing. Sterling is left in third. Joel Morgan, 200 meters to go. Is there a turn up for the books here? 3 minutes 34 on the clock. Well, Morgan looks to have this all in control. The man from Jamaica College is coming. Joel Morgan may have to answer to this run. Joel Morgan in control. Jamaica College is coming. Joel Morgan, though, will win this one. Is it going to be sub 4 minutes? No. 4 minutes 0087 on the clock for the big man from Edwin Allen, Joel Morgan. So Joel Morgan, 4 minutes 00.98, the winner. Rashid Price in second, 4 minutes 01.76. And Raquel Johnson third, 4 minutes 04.26. Joel Morgan getting the job done. So 4 minutes 00.98, Joel Morgan, the fastest of the 2 second sections. Rashid Price, Jamaica College, 4 minutes 01.76, second fastest for the 2 sections. Raquel Johnson at 4 minutes 04.26, third fastest of the 2 sections. Next on track will be the 100 meters. 100 meters is next. While we wait on the 100 meters, we do have some field events result. Let me go ahead and let you know that Shamanda Wilmot, unattached, won the girls under 17 shot put event with a throw of 13.95 meters. Zoyan Plummer of Excelsior 11.45 finished second best overall. We'll go to the under 20 girls. Abel Deborah of University of Minnesota with 14.38 won that section. Marla K. Lampard of Thurman College was second best overall with 13.40. Under 20 girls long jump was won by Zavine Bernard with a jump of 5.92 meters. Regina Price was second with 5.65 meters. In the under 17 boys high jump, Joshua Merchant of Campbell 1.90 meters. He won over Shamar Shaw of Calabar with 1.90. Merchant won it on comeback over Shaw. Next result we have is the under 17 girls high jump. Stefanko Henry of Campbell with a jump of 1.70 meters. She won it on comeback over Kemoya Campbell of Edwin Allen, who also did 1.70. On the runway is the boys under 20 long jump. That is still ongoing and we wait for that. Next on track is the 100 meters. We're just about 10 minutes away from the start of the 100 meters. It to be super fast and super exciting. So the first 100 meters is now on track. This is the under 17 girls 100 meters final. Let's go with the lineup. In lane number 1, she comes in with a time of 12.46 from the Convent of Mercy, Alpha. That's Michaela Gordon. In lane number 2, she comes in with a time of 12.23 from Mount Alvernia. That's Felicia Pottinger. In lane number 3, she comes in with the fastest time of 12.05 from Fernwood. That's Rihanna Scott. In lane number 4, she comes in with a time of 12.47 seconds from Edwin Allen, Tashana Godfrey. In lane number 5, she comes in with the second fastest time of 12.07 from the Convent of Mercy Alpha, Aaria Harris. In lane number 6, she comes in with a time of 12.70 from the Convent of Mercy Alpha, Aliyah Ross. In lane number 7, she comes in with a time of 12.20 from Edwin Allen, Daniela Clark. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, she comes in with a time of 12.38 from St. Diego, Tristan Grant. Ladies and gentlemen, the lineup for the under 17 girls 100 meters final. Over to you, Mr. Starter. here and the gun sends him off. Lane number 2, Patricia gets up to a Scott. Good start. Here comes Rihanna Scott though. And Harris is close. 11-6-6. Harris in 5. Scott in 3. Aaria is Rihanna Scott. Let's see. 11.66 on the clock, and it's Scott, Rihanna Scott who gets it. 11.68 confirmed for her. Wind speed positive 0.3, and Harris in second. Aaria Harris 11.6 in third, 11.86. Rihanna Scott, 11.68, is a Carifta under 17, 100 meters France champion. Aaria Harris, 11.69 in second, and Ella Clark, 11.86 in third. Grant, Tashana Sanjay 11.93 in fourth. The next one is already on track. Let's go to that one. It's a boys under 17, 100 meters. With the lineup, we'll start with lane number 1. This is the boys under 17 100 meters final. In lane number 1 from Jamaica College, he comes in with a time of 10.96. Tyler Morgan. In lane number 2, he comes in with a time of 10.87 from Titchfield. Anthony Rochester. In lane number 3, he comes in with a time of 10.93 from Calabar. That's Javane Clayton. In lane number 4, he comes in with a time of 10.80 from St. Jago. Javani Findlay. In lane number 5, he comes in with a time of 10.82 from Jamaica College. Kai Kelly. In lane number 6, he comes in with the fastest time of 10.79 from Calabar. Joshua Ricketts. In lane number 7, comes in with a time of 10.83 from St. Elizabeth Technical. Ajani Kelly. And completing the lineup in lane number 8, he comes in with a time of 10.92 from Wolmer's Mario Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, the final of the boys under 17 100 meters. Over to you, Mr. Starter. The break at the start. Red card to lane number 4, Giovanni Fili of St. Jago. One of the favorites is out. Drama, tension. We go again. Green card.
On your marks.
Quiet from the start.
Set.
Only 7 in this one. And it's a man from Calabar. Clayton who gets out to a good start. Here comes Ricketts. Clayton. 10.39 on the clock. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. 10.44. Kai Kelly gets it. Wind speed over the limit though at positive 2.3. But Kelly, oh my word, 10.44 for Kai Kelly of Jamaica College. Second, Joshua Ricketts of Calabar with 10.49. Siobhan Clayton, Calabar in third, 10.51. What have we just witnessed? First year, class 2 athlete Kai Kelly, record holder at champs in class. He's stepped up to class 2 and is being known as Kai Kelly, the Carifta trials champion here in Kingston, Jamaica. What a run, what a run. Dublow in lane 4 from Woodward's Natrice East. Lane 5 added to the lineup. Adora in Diego. Lane 6 Shanoya Douglas of Holland. Lane 7 Gina Murray of Mount Brigham. And Shenica Reed of Bennett in 8.
Take your time. Lane 4 and 1, are you okay now? Lane 4 and 1, are you okay? Okay, take your test your blocks. Stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
There's a break at the start. Drama, drama, drama.
Come back.
Red card to Jada Lloyd of University of Northern Carolina, and she's out.
On your marks.
Positive 1.5. Shanoya Douglas. Oh my word. What have I just witnessed? The National Stadium is set alight by the Western champion, Shanoya Douglas. Oh my word. I have to rest. Did I just see that? Shanoya Douglas of Holland had to shock and awe. Let you as well that Adora Campbell linked to the final managed to get through for second with 11.53. Third, Melissa Edwards 11.58. Natrice East in fourth with 11.69. But oh my word, Shanoya Douglas 11.06. Personal best, win legal. I am stunned and shocked.
One Douglas, stand up!
Well done, Coach Smythe. We see you.
Easy, Mr. Smythe.
Next up is the stop the under 20 girls. One horses. Tell you what, if they go faster than 10.06, I'll be absolutely shocked. Tickled with delight. Let's give you the results again, according to the official thing that I have here. Shanoya Douglas, 11.06, the winner. In second, Adora Campbell, 11.53. Third, Melissa Edwards, 11.58. And fourth, Natrice East with 11.69.
Mic check 1, 2.
So, after correction, revised result, Natrice East in second at 11.53.
Mic check. Mic check.
So we'll go to the lineup for the big one. The boys under 20, 100 meters final. Only 7 will take part. Kendrick Sharp, St. Mary Tech, TNS. Will start with lane number 2. In lane number 2, he comes in with a time of 10.40, Kimani Gordon. Lane number 3 from Excelsior, Raquel Marine. Lane 4, Naron Wade of Kingston College. Lane 5, Sanjay Seymour of William Nip. Lane 6, Tyrese Foreman of St. George's. Lane 7, Johan Romaldo Smythe of Holland. And lane 8, Pequan Mirage of Campedo.
On your marks. Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Long jump. Set.
7 in this one, the big one. And Raquel Marine gets out to a good start. Naron Wade is coming, but Raquel Marine is ahead of them. Sanjay Seymour, Raquel Marine takes it. 10-1-4 on the clock. Seymour was coming, Wade was coming, but I think it might just be Raquel Marine Let's wait. Let's wait. It is Raquel Marine, 10.16 for the Eagle. The Excelsiorian upward to victory. 10.16. Raquel Marine, the wind speed, positive 1.3. Legal. That is a new personal best for Raquel Marine. We await the second place finisher, Seymour, Wade, both there at the line. Let's wait to see who gets second. Let's wait to see times. We know that Raquel Marine is a champion, and it's Sanjay Seymour. Sanjay Seymour, 10.20, a new personal best for the man from William Nip to take second. Naron Wade, 10.22 in third, a new personal best. Still not good enough to make top two. How about that? Fourth, Kimani Gordon, 10.40. Tyrese Foreman, 10.41. Oh, my word, did that deliver. 10.6. Raquel Marine, the under-20 trials champion from Excelsior. Sanjay Seymour, 10.20. Second place, he's from William Nip. And Naron Wade, personal best. Ran his best race of his entire life. 10.02 for third. Oh, my word, 10.22. Absolutely blazing. 10.20. Even faster, 10.16. Oh my
No, you have come back up.
10.6. And we're still a couple of weeks out from the start of the chance. What will we see there? Raquel Marine, the Carifta Trials under-20 champion. Let me hear it for the man, Raquel Marine. That, ladies and gentlemen, concludes day number 1 of the Carifta Trials 2026. Hopefully we see you here bright and early tomorrow at 10 a.m. We go from 10 to 6. It's a full day here at the National Stadium. Same for Sunday. Full till boogie from 10 to 6. Track and field. The Carifta is what it's all about. Good afternoon. As the under-20 boys long jump is still going on. Let's see if we can get you some results from that today.
What's going on in this one? It's because it's a new phone, right? You know, you're supposed to new for this one, you're in the pocket, so it just didn't get right. Just to pick Edwin, good here. They wouldn't even reach far.
So at the final round of under-20 boys long jump. So that was Anthony Hall of Kingston College. Six, 9 for Hall. That was Kemar Jones, competitor 475 from St. Jacob. 4 jump for him. 4 more jumps to go. Asking all the radio users to please bring the radios back to the announcer's tent. So everyone with a radio, please bring those radios to the announcer's tent. So if you have a radio, it's time to bring it back to the announcer's tent. Please, please, please.
So you remember the link?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have one of those rules. So it's called.
There's someone that is Can you use your phone call it?
Big up Kenya, yeah, how again? Big up everybody. Yeah. Big up my friend B. Track Universe.
I'm coming home. Huh?
listen to